Alright. Y'all are gonna have to, help me out, tell me how audio is and whatnot. You know, that might help. That might be rule number uno of, playing a game on a disc. Alright. Come here. My cat is just sitting on my desk, judgmentally. You're not supposed to be there. Oh, come here. I'm sorry. Come here. Could you not be so overdramatic? All I did was put you in my lap. So yeah, I just, you know, my voice compared to, like, game sound, if you can hear the game leaking from the TV into the microphone, that sort of thing. So, where we last left off, I was here. Well, yeah, of course I was where I am in the game. I was in the desert, trying to save, Knuckles. Trying to save, Fist Boy. I'm not getting the auto combo. I know I can just turn it off, but why would I get it when I can, you know, get these earlier? Sorry if I, like, kind of forget controls or whatever. Haven't played this game since the last stream. What do I do for this one again? Oh, that's not what I was thinking it would tell me. Striker! These things? These are what they're sending to City 17 nowadays? That's not really what Oh, okay. They're loose, or not loose, rails. Damn it. rings! You know, it's not a great idea to, like, feed me platforms to access you with. I'm just saying, you know, it's a common thing for video game enemies, apparently, to, like, give you the thing that you need to kill them. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that. Yes, okay, alright, thank you. Make sure I'm not forgetting... Looks like a homing shot. I think I already made that joke. You know, I wish, like, the camera or something, or, not the camera, I guess, but I wish, like, you know, like, sometimes in games when things are close to the foreground and they become transparent or whatever. Yeah, I wish they would do that. You know, so I could still see when I go, behind the legs. Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Like, what is this? The Street Fighter the movie arcade game? I can't see because there's stuff in the foreground. Great joke, Logan. Everyone's gonna get that reference. That's a popular game that a lot of people have played. Again. If only the combat was a little bit more varied than just like, you know, hey, go jump and then press square a bunch. You know what we need? We need a Sonic, like, Muso game. Alright, now this is getting a little trickier. Ah, come on. I didn't realize I still needed to be directly on top of it. Hey, at least you're nice enough to give me my, my circular rails back. All the rails and everything are circular. Nope! I'm pressing R2 too early. God, I can't see! Your legs are big! I literally... That's what I'm trying to do, game. That's what I'm trying to do. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade my power. And then go after it. Alright. Let's see. I don't think that's the one that upgrades. Whatever. I am the one who upgrades. Or, no, Shadow's the one that knocks, so, you know. Oh, oops. Alright, where was... Ye old man? No, I'm trying to check the map. Could you please not do that? Punch it. There we go. Now I can look at the map. Alright, I am facing the wrong way. Hey, he's got another house. Eggman, I'm gonna break into your other house. Guess not. Oh, I guess that's one way to get to it. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna reach it from there. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Nope, not where I wanted to. Okay. No, little baby. Okay, so this thing... Okay, so I need a gear. So... Ah. There we go. Just like pilot wings. Now I can go... Let's see... Homing shot or loop kick? Guess we'll do this. Did I just make clones? Sonic just made a bunch of little baby Sonics he just reproduced by budding. Can you? Can you? Can you? On top of that little pillar, or probably not. What was I even looking for anyway, aside from that? Oh, right. Yeah, I forget things a lot. I ain't the brightest bulb in the shit, however that goes. That's not how it goes. How did I forget how it goes? I'm not the sharpest bulb, okay? Ah, no. I forgot to press whatever button you're supposed to use to just make Sonic not feel pain. As long as you have boost. As long as Sonic can boost, you know, the pain doesn't matter. As long as he's got enough speed, he can't feel the pain. No, speed does not refer to any drugs here, we swear. Oh, wait. There's a thing. Too bad I can't, you know, rest to wait for the moonlight. I don't think you can. You can't just go to sleep, can you? I know, I don't know. I've been playing Fallout 1 recently. And, man, Bethesda really, like, kind of, like, you know, the art style in the old games was a lot cooler. Bethesda really, like, sanded off the edges, didn't they? Like, nah, it doesn't need to look interesting. Like, all the, like, the NPC portraits and stuff in the first game, they have kind of this cartoony style. But, you know, I guess when they got a hold of it, it was like 2007. Well, you know how games were at that point. Oh, wow. Okay. Speed to ring capacity? Wait, I can swap them? And to get keys, I need gears. So let's see. How do I turn down that sensitivity when I'm boosting? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just in the options menu. Just gotta go to the garage and tune Sonic. See, now it doesn't feel... I don't know, that's a... Anyways, what's over here? I'm sure the homing shot animation will never get annoying. Oh wow, I have a trophy. I can't wait to be able to do literally nothing with that. Remember when Sony announced trophies and everyone's like, oh, so it's just achievements. And they're like, oh, but we won't require developers to put them in. And then they did. Yeah, those are interesting. Those were I don't want to say good times, because, you know, 7th Gen was kind of a... In a lot of respects, it was a bad time for games. But at the same time, also, in a lot of ways, not as bad as what we have now. You know, it's kind of a... I don't know. Lost on. What? Wait, did he kill me? I thought I had rings. Nope, move. That is how you play pool. Oh, he's dead! Gimme, whatever. Thank you! Now I can go in the thing! Show me the challenge. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, no, I was... Thank you. Well, if I have that one gear, I should probably go back to wherever I, needed to go with it, or I could just mess around on the map. Yeah, that's the thing with, like, games that have, an open world and whatnot, is it's hard to stay on track, and I guess that's not even really the point. Thank you. I need to go by that, nighttime thing.
That's a huge wall, and an equally huge hole through it. Yikes.
Thank you, Sonic. I wouldn't have known. Gotta get back to the old guy. Or maybe not. I think my time there might be up. Nighttime feels really short, or was it nighttime for a while and I just didn't even notice? Probably. I don't know, maybe I get like an Ocarina of Time later. Oh, hi. One of those little spider tank things from Ghost in the Shell. Where? Oh wait, no, no. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. That's not the... There we go. Oh, okay. Take it! Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was just trying to see what that thing on your foot was. I just... Okay. Whatever. Looks like something on my cat's foot, but... Alright, fine. He's got something stuck in his hair. Alright. 2-4. No, nope. Nope, nope. You were supposed to go in. You were supposed to go on the rail. I thought you were going on the rail. These controls are not made for these stages. Nope. There we go. Jeez. You just go sliding all around. Yeah, I don't know if that hits target time or whatever. Yeah, not quite. Alright, so is that... I think I should have enough for the Chaos Emerald. Where was that thing anyway? There we go. The Chaos Gemerald. I wonder what specifically makes them Chaos Emeralds as opposed to... I know everyone's like, oh, well, you know, they're not green, but, well, they're Chaos Emeralds, you know, they don't have to be green, they could be whatever color because they're magic or whatever, but then specifically what would make them emeralds? Like, is it... like, surely it's not like a... you know, it's like... what is the difference between a Chaos Emerald and a normal emerald? Like, what makes... I mean, I guess, you know, we're going into kind of philosophical territory of what makes an emerald, because if it's not the color, then it's gotta be, like, you know, the chemical, like, you know, physical... like, on a molecular level, you know, what's the difference, and how different does it have to be to not count as being an emerald anymore? As opposed to just any sort of jewel. I don't know if I'm really articulating myself well here. They should have been called the Disorder Diamonds. There's too much point to having a boost meter if it, like, fills up instantly anyway. And basically, the moment you hit some kind of bumpy level geometry, it'll, you know, you'll be in the air and it'll fill back up. know where am I actually going towards something? I put down a marker, yeah. Okay. Skill points. It's so weird how, like, how he stops so, there we go. Alright. Alright, time to leave the garage. I think I'm done tuning my Sonic. This does feel a little bit better.
You are not ready. Return when the time is right.
Wait, you... Yeah, I need 4. I've got 89. Hold on. Yeah, I literally have... Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh. Anyways. Alright. Where'd you go? Dude looking like he walked out of iRobot. The Atari arcade game, not the, you know, the novel or the movie. Do I have to stand on top? Is this just a transport system? Whatever. I don't know. course I am. Hmm. Nope. Alright, let's think about this. What? Weirdo. Hmm. I think I've already screwed myself. Have to start out from there. Unless... No... That doesn't work. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Anything else over here? I don't think so. There's another baby up here. Ooh. This is a game of pool. Oh, this is the Sonic Extreme bonus stage billiards that I was looking for.
You are not ready.
Okay, fine. Ugh. Get up there. Wait, no. Nope, that's not where I wanted to go. No. No. So I guess I have to do something with the fire here. Oh, wait a second. I'm not sure if this is really a puzzle. It kind of just tells you the order. More of a task. Maybe this is... Alright, so I gotta do something here. Go downstairs and put my drink in the fridge. That's one thing that I gotta do, but I can't because my cat is sitting in my lap. And I'd rather not disturb him. Why can't I boost on water anymore? Oh, oops. No! to get over there. I'm trying to figure out how to do. No, no, no. Yes, grant me more power. I don't know why you have to do these individually and wait through the animation. It's very tedious, very time consuming. There we go. Thank you. Hooray. What? Thank you, camera. So it's something to do with... Oh, wait. There we go. The ball. Oh, hi. Wait, no commentary? Is that not... Am I not... What? Well, OBS is telling me that I am making sound. Let me... Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know when you left your comment. I might have just been silent because I can definitely hear myself. Okay. Yeah, I was worried for a second. I mean, I could see that everything was working on my end, and I was like, wait. Oh, oops. I have to get my angles right. Wait a second, do I have to... Nope. Come on. Hi, Alex. What do you want? Other than to remind me to silence my phone during a stream. Hi. Come sit down. Christmas, it was good. I've still got some stuff on the way, actually, because it wasn't gonna come in time. I think I might have to buy my own copy of Frontiers. This is still Alex's. But, you know, I've been playing that new Kirby, because I got that. But, you know, I got to see my family and stuff. My little brother told me not to go to work the day after when I had to leave. But I don't think they would have accepted that if I just said, well, he told me not to. I don't know, I mean, how was your Christmas? Okay, so I think maybe... have to... Wait, maybe that? No. Oh, that might be... Okay. How the hell? Okay, this is really, it's not like I can get to a high place in time. Unless I'd, like, do it like that, but even then I don't know how I could angle it. Oh, that's nice. Haven't seen the lights in a while. What? Oh, yeah, because I was like, okay, I gotta go from a low angle to launch it upward. So I'm right there. Ooh. Wow, that's... Yeah, Christmas was really cold. Especially for down here. Like, I remember... It was either Christmas Eve or the day after Christmas. Or no, it wasn't Christmas Eve. Or maybe the day before it? But I don't think so. I think it might have been the day after, but... No, it wasn't. It was the day before Christmas Eve. I remember, like... because, I'm, like, near the door for, one of the places that I'm working at, and that was just, like... Wow, like... Like, when did it get this cold? Okay, so somewhere right there. I guess I might need more keys to get to that one. Or no, that's just saying I have 3 out of 4 keys. Okay. Yeah, so then that's the Chaos Emerald down there. Now, what if I just did that instead? Get around the tall parts. Okay, now, yeah, so like right there. Okay, here we go. Now I'm back. Nope, I don't care. Done that one. Wait, this is just gonna leave me... Was I just 1 second too late for that? Aw, oh, come on. Can't just sleep. There we go. Hold on, let's talk to the old guy. Kirby was fun. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% it, you know, like anytime soon, but I probably will at least get to the end. You know, maybe that was kind of what I needed, because I'm like, oh, because I've been like struggling to find a new game to run through after playing all the Metal Gears. You know, maybe I needed something that was completely the opposite. Oh, what's right here? Kirby and Breath of the... Yeah. I might need to, maybe I'll sell off my Wii U copy and get it on the Switch. I don't know. I still need to get the DLC. on Wii U, but or really I need to figure out a way to like have a working gamepad because mine does not work. Okay, I have at least one key. What do you want from me? Access requirement plus one key. Yeah, unless that's saying I need one more. But yeah, it was a very fun. It was a very fun game to be able to just like run around in and not really like enough direction that you're not like, you know, completely stuck or anything, but you know, open enough that you can kind of just mess around. No, well, you had a little exclamation point on the map, so I didn't know. But yeah, you know, I know it's kind of a meme, like anytime, you know, franchise gets a little bit more open. Oh, well, it's Breath of the Wild now, but this game is not even trying to hide it. Which is fine, it doesn't need to be 100% original, you know, if it's good. Although I guess when you think about it, you know, the Phantom Pain kind of did the Breath of the Wild thing first, but I think those games were both in development at the same time. Yeah, it was, I've heard some pretty, brutal things. They really need to, well, one, they need to get competent programmers, but two, they need to get, I don't even know. I mean, I could say more staff, but that's not going to fix, you know, release schedule issues. It's so weird, though, that, like, Nintendo usually, I mean, and that's kind of an advantage of, making your own hardware, is that you know how it works, you get to design for it and all that. So Nintendo games usually are pretty solid on a technical level. And then you have Pokemon out here just, like...
Have you been here before? You're
always
navigating the island like it's
being...
nothing.
Oh, no, see, when I interact with these things marked with this symbol, I automatically learn the lay of the land. It's like the
Very
island is
video
beaming a
gamey.
GPS signal right into my brain. Pretty cool, right?
I'm sure that's the ancients doing as well. I wonder what that
Sonic, you
symbol
need to
means in
find
their
a
language.
node
Come
to
to
get
think
a
of it,
map
you
of the
don't
area.
actually see it
It'll
printed
send it
anywhere in the
to your
villages.
brain
I guess
through
the
your
true
nano
meaning is
machines.
lost to time.
Did you say nerd? No, Sonic. Node. Yeah, yeah, my dream Pokemon game would have, like, more than, you know, 30 people making... I don't know how many people make Pokemon games, but... There's a lot of untapped potential, but, like, every Pokemon game has had, like, just weird bugs and quirks and stuff since the beginning, and some of them are more stable than others. But, like, I know, because I've read people, like, who've like looked into files and stuff, it'll like I think like Sun and Moon, they would just like every map that had certain NPCs in cutscenes or areas or whatever, they had an entire separate copy in the files instead of like I don't know just bringing up the same one. So there's like 20 different lilies that are exactly the same, taking up cartridge space. It's like stuff like that. It's just like, or the fact that they load the entire world in Scarlet and Violet instead of like I don't know, dynamic loading like we've had in games that were literally on the PlayStation 1. Like it's just kind of like game design 101. Like I mean, okay, I don't get paid to make video games. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but like I don't know, don't load an entire open world at once if you don't need to, especially when you're designing for weaker hardware. Yeah, I mean, I've never played any Monolith games, mostly because I'm not an RPG guy. Oh, yeah, I have to press down on it like those Lego Mars mission missile launchers. Yeah. I mean, it's great if you want to look at boundary breaking, but it's bad if you want a game to be running stable to just be like, wait, culling? What's that? I mean, from the beginning when it was just like, you'd just have like, like entire types and stuff just not work correctly. Or the fact that in most situations, Great Balls in Gen 1 are actually more effective than Ultra Balls. Like, how do you mess that up? And then not fix it for any of the subsequent versions? I mean, it's not really ambition. It's like you also, I mean, again, most profitable franchise on Earth in all of entertainment. But, we can't afford to maybe get a few more people. They had to bring in Iwata. They had to bring in Iwata when they were making the Generation 2 games because they ran out of space. Because they didn't know how to compress things. And then Iwata was like, nah, fam, I got you. And then they were like, oh, wow, we can put, like, most of Kanto here now. Yeah, and I know there was also, and I think the reason that, like, Arceus, got so much, like, what's the word? Like, so much, like, it, I guess, like they were doing things differently, doing things better, people were liking it, but, so, like, apparently that's, like, their B team, which is, like, their younger, staff and what, like, mostly newer staff and not people that have been there since, like, Game Boy original, and not just doing things the way we always did, except we're gonna add a feature, but we're also gonna take away this one that people really liked in the last one, because that's just what Pokemon games do for some reason. Yeah, you can tell that when I wanted to play a Pokemon game, I ended up getting a few years ago. I ended up getting Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth for Christmas, which I still haven't finished, and honestly, I'm not entirely sure if I should just restart. And because I couldn't even really tell you what's going on in the story or anything, and I don't know, there's a lot of, like, repetitiveness and whatnot, but, and then, like, the next year I got Shin Megami Tensei 5, which the story isn't all there. I mean, it's better than Pokemon game stories, which is saying literally nothing. But from what I've heard, it's not like up to standard. You know, it's like Persona 5 without the heart. But I do need to play more S&P games. But I hear the Nocturne HD version is kind of crap, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to play it on PS2 or something. Probably wouldn't be able to afford it, but hey, that's what having a hard drive and a mod chip is for. Like, that's the thing, it's like, I'm like one of those, like, I'm not an RPG guy people, but then, like, oh, but there is this one that I want to play, and this one, and this one, and I really love this one. Like, most, like, you know, like, Final Fantasy games and stuff, just, I'm just, like, not at all interested, but, you know, every so often, there's like an RPG or two, like, well, like I said earlier, I'm playing Fallout 1 right now, and I'm really I'm liking it. Yeah, it's just like a slightly more exceptions than it's like at that point, should I even say like, oh, but this is an exception? It's like, well, yeah, but you've got like 20 of them. Although, to be fair, a lot of it is, you know, like, ones that aren't typical genre, like, the, you know, stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, it's like, I like a lot of Pokemon stuff and whatnot, and, you know, I'll get merch because I'm a worthless consumer, but which I guess honestly kind of contributes to the problem of them being able to put out whatever game they want and still making money. But you know, like, I don't know, like I want to play more, but I actually Shooting Star. Man, yeah, believe me, I can't wait till my little brother's old enough that I can brainwash him into having good taste in video games. Like, that's really, I think, the biggest problem with Pokemon is that they have no real competition. Even the other games that are like it, the market is basically just, you know, it's not going to be a Venn diagram so much as it's going to be a small circle inside a absolutely giant circle. of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you build a game completely off fan service, it's like, well, I don't know if you've seen Steam nowadays, but there's games that, like, actually, you know, do what you're kind of hinting at a little bit. Just saying, you know, I'm just saying, you know, maybe back in the day it would have been like a, ooh, wow, okay, I might buy this, but, you know, nowadays, you know, we got the internet. Or I'll just mod it in, you don't even have to do it yourself.
It's not fair. How come you get to jump in and out of cyberspace and I'm stuck halfway?
Beats me. It sounds like we all experience the dimension differently.
Well, you see, Knuckles,
Yeah,
I have
I didn't see any
protagonist
way out.
privilege.
Your trips sound less complicated.
Well, whatever. The spooky Skyboy says I just have to trash the Titans to get you guys back to normal, so we have a plan.
Oh yeah? Why isn't it talking to the rest of us then?
I don't know, you know, sometimes I'll play like, you know, those kinds of games, if there's a game connected to it. If it's just like nothing, I mean, you know, what's the point? But I don't know, it's kind of like, you know, you don't see most video games get explicit like that, so it just kind of, I don't know, if there's a way to justify this without just bragging that I can play games one-handed. Just kidding, I mean, that's the real problem. Actually, I guess that's the real problem with porn games, is like, how do you make it an actual game and still play one-handed? Yeah, no, I mean, like, Honey Pop, like, that's one with, like, an actual, you know, it's a functioning game, you know, with gameplay and stuff. Not just, like, not just some garbage that'll still get positive Steam reviews because haha meme, haha horny. Yeah, I know my friend will sometimes, like, play them on, like, a Discord call with me, and, like, a lot of the time I'm just like, what is this? What are you... Ah, God, I'll never forget when I was watching him play Bone Town. That was quite the... See, this is why no one buys Dead or Alive anymore. Well, I mean, there's probably, you know, more reasons, but it used to be super popular, but nowadays, like, you know, I have easy internet access. I don't need fighting games for this. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna complain if you know, to a point. But I'm not going to, like, spend all of that money I don't have on nothing but costumes. And I mean, I'm not gonna say I've never bought, you know, costumes and stuff well, not fighting games in general, but I mean, like, I'm not spending my life savings on it. Especially if I'm on Steam. If I really want to, I can just mod it to get what you're not gonna show me. I mean, also, you know, Dead or Alive's character designs are kind of garbage, but, you know, that's, it might be a bit of a hot take, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to go on that rant. Not today. But let me tell you, I do have some words. I do have some words, most of which are, wow, you really made a series off of copy-pasting the same woman and giving her slightly different details and calling that a new character? Rants without hands. Quit talking about. I was talking about something I don't like, but you know, well, it intersects. You know, I mean, love and hate, they're not opposites. They're just two sides of the same coin. All right, where is another? Like another stage. Guess I could see what's right here. Call you out. Well, everyone's called him out, and he's just, you know, plugging his ears with all the money he's made, so. Oh. Yeah, I did that one. I don't have any gears, though. Where do I guess I gotta... Oh, yeah, I gotta kill the big guys, right? That's... yeah. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, so many map dots. Okay, yeah, I remember I died here earlier. No! Don't they have a toggle option if there are too many icons? I mean, I guess. I didn't even really bother to check. Actually, hold on a second. I'm wondering if I can go to, the store. Oh, there's a Christmas suit? I didn't even remember that. Yes, I'll download that. And also... Yeah, the Monster Hunter one. Because Monster Hunter has to cross over with literally everything. Yeah, no, there was a mission in Rise, and I I did that so many times. I repeated that mission so I could get a better score and get a little the soap shoes. I think the soap shoes might be like a pre-order thing or a deluxe edition or something. Um but yeah, like it's alright, try this again. The I'm basically, I mean, I was like, well, I have to keep doing this over and over again, so this time I can get, oh, wait, what? I didn't even realize that touched me. There we go. Gotta hit it during the in-betweens, so I could just get a little Sonic figurine for my, in-game bedroom. Ah! Taking Monster Hunter talk. Yeah, Rise. And you can also, I think you can get a Sonic suit, which I don't have, but you can get like Tails, a Tails costume for your dog, and the Sonic costume for your cat. And the Sonic costume is great. Like it, because it spin dashes and like when you use catnip on it, it turns like supersonic. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's also yeah, the Okami one. That too. I don't know if they've done any more for Rise, but I mean I know there's a whole history with the series. I think World didn't that one have like Witcher and Final Fantasy 14. I'd love for a Soul Calibur one because I would absolutely love having a Soul Edge skin for the greatsword. No. Or like and like Nightmare Armor too. That'd be great. I think the one I think of most is the one with Peace Walker. Yeah, I've never really played it in multiplayer. I always just play by myself, even though I have a friend who has it. Yeah, I guess it's multi-platform, so they don't want to do one that would be, you know, one that would only hit a certain segment of the audience. But they had They had one where you could have like a sneaking suit for your cat. And then, because that was to coincide with Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, where they had like a couple of Monster Hunter enemies as bosses. If you ever like got tired of, you know, of using a sword and you just wanted to be like, what if I could, like, you know, just get a machine gun? I doubt it's canon, but that would be really interesting if there was some like declassified document out there. You know, Snake is just like, wait, Big Boss fought a dragon after a talking cat showed him an island of monsters. He never told me about that. Yeah, there's bowguns, but you know, no rocket launchers or anything. Nothing that Big Boss would have been armed with. Where did that thing even go? I gotta not die. I don't know if this fits on a timer or you have to do a certain amount of damage. There we go. Can I not block on? What do I... No. Gotta do this again. Nope. Why do I keep hitting it? Ah. There we go. Nope. Come on. Maybe I can not even mess with it. Yep, why did I even try that? Why would I even try? I don't think I can really level up my attack at the moment. Let's see what other big enemies there are. Oh, this thing. Okay, this is easier. Come on. Why am I not homing them? There we go. I will take that. Thank you very much. They're like mini bosses. No. Ah! Can't stop me. What? Oh, alright, well, hey, red ring. Definitely not S rank, but red ring. Do you like get jealous when I'm streaming or playing a game or whatever? Is that why you always like want to come here and sit on my lap? I don't know if he's picking up or not. Stream call? What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm talking about the cat. Now it's Chouse Emerald time. Start. Oh, Sonic Adventure callback. This thing kind of reminds me of Skybite from Transformers. played Pi. Oh, more QTEing. Come on, buddy, let's go. Come on, just make this quick, please. You're inconveniencing me. Your refusal to die is an inconvenience. There we go. Finally. Yeah, you know, I'm just sharking. What are you doing? I'm shark.
Amy said
Let's
her
talk.
cyber cage wasn't a fun time. How was it for you?
Miserable. Like a living nightmare. It was the most alone I've ever felt. And at the same time, I was drowning in terrible visions and emotions. Like I said, nightmare.
Yeesh.
Kind of wish there was
These
more
visions.
animation.
They weren't like what Tikal showed us way back when, were they? Do these ruins sync up to when your ancestors were wiped out?
I don't think so.
No, Sonic, not
If you're
every
right,
ancient
and that prison was
civilization
bringing back
happened
those
at the
memories,
same time.
That's cruel. If I find out who designed it, they're gonna pay.
I mean, they just Knuckles' cage was just the equivalent of like if Batman got tied up and then just like had like a record player in front of him just playing the words "Your parents are dead. Your parents are dead" on loop. You know, not that anyone in these games has parents except for Cream. I mean, you gotta feel bad for Vector. It must be hard being a MILF hunter when there's only a single mother in the entire world. I just need to get over there. I guess I gotta go this way. Finally. Ah! My hand has been punctured! Next cutscene, Sonic has stigmata.
Huh?
I've never played that one.
While I cannot fully control it, I can awaken its rage against you.
Thanks, real helpful.
I need to find someplace safe.
Time to run away! Wow, this thing has terrible eyesight.
You cannot run forever. Final warning.
That's all I do!
That was a warning?
Knuckles! Not interested. Knuckles!
Father was
Bro,
right about
I
you.
literally...
You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk...
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yes, only a
Time
ghost can
out!
fight another ghost.
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing. But she's trying to protect something. Or someone.
Wait,
I'm
we
willing
can't
to
have
help,
child
but
murder in this
first,
game.
I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust
I
me.
mean... You're one to talk. let's not make jumps again. Oh, I thought I was gonna parry that, but I guess not. Do with that? Oh, okay. I guess that would be. Oh, 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 where do I put the thermonuclear warhead? That was not where I should put it. Is it? Oh, I guess it's down. Oh, it's in the ocean. Okay. Alright. Well, it's not really an ocean, but whatever. Oh, yeah. Sonic just got a nuke. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Come here. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh. You're too late, Snake! We've already armed Metal Gear Sonic! Oh, no, it's not. I don't know if it has to be, like, right at the... No drowning music? Aww. Also, wow, he literally just dies. Even if I do take it down right to the... Oh. Wow. I am an idiot. Yeah, I've never had it. You know, it's like Italian. I know my mom likes it. I've just never tried it. I like how fire had an exclamation point. So oh wait, do I have to hit it like at the top? Oh, I'll talk to Knuckles. Dill pickled popcorn.
Can you see that seal in the center of the pond? If we could pull it out, we could drain the water. The problem is, I'm still ghost-like, and you're useless underwater.
Wow, thanks for the concern. Anyway, if I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it in?
Worth a shot. Just don't slip and fall. I can't haul you out.
Alright, let's try this again. Hold on. let's go! Okay. Does I have to shoot it? Does it have to be, like, right on the eye? I mean, that is literally what pickles are, is vinegar and vegetables. I don't know how we got that thing in, but whatever. Wait, is... Okay. Clearly... I am doing something wrong here. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Ah! I'm gonna have to do this all over again! I wonder where the fishing spot is here. I don't think I've ever had pickled okra. I've had fried okra. That's not too bad. My mom actually grew some and made that, and that was pretty good. Okay. I mean, is it that amazing, Sonic?
Wait, was draining the oasis the best idea?
Should have asked that
Well, hey,
before.
you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
I mean,
Says
sure, the
you
inhabitants
can't
might
feel this
die,
heat.
but...
Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
I'm a ghost, Sonic! I can't run. Huh, that's... Oh, that's interesting. There we go. Yes, more children for me to collect. Well, that's useful. Ah, there you are. Get some more rings. Fight this guy again. Oh, like the targeting thing stopped working. Like, I guess when it's about to change or whatever, but then it just sucks you in and you can't get out. There we go. I don't know where did that come from? Like, who like thought up like, you know what I bet the most effective way is to, well, not the best way, but like, you know, these unholy creatures of the night that feast upon the blood of humans, you know, I bet they're afraid of seasoning. I bet that they just are just so afraid of you know, of the food, or the flavor of this certain seasoning. Never heard that for ghosts. There's like a really funny, you know what's bullshit video about vampire weaknesses. And how there's like, I mean, I guess when you have enough stories, like, people are gonna invent enough, you know, so many weaknesses, but like, they really aren't that scary if we take all of that to be true, that, you know, all these different things can kill them. And garlic will make them, you know, garlic will repel them. And so will a crucifix. And, you know, and hey, if you're too afraid, just don't invite them. They can't come to your house if you don't invite them. Okay, I think I might be, like, at an edge of the map here. Yeah. Of course, Alex. You are. Yeah, you know, vampires are really polite. They're all about, you know, that, I mean, why they're always aristocratic, you know, why do you think they're why do you think they're always so well dressed, you know? Like they're really really big on appearances and all that. Oh, is this fishing? Okay, I guess I don't really have any more, so. Big's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Alright. Puzzle time. Ooh. Yeah. Screw that one up. There we go. Yeah, I need to get around to playing that sometime. Alright. Where is he? Also, I don't think that's how you spell masquerade, unless we're talking about the Discworld novel, which I really don't remember much of. I should probably read it again. Or I should probably read one that I haven't yet. I know I've got a few. No, I'm sure you were talking about, I'm sure you were talking about the opera-themed Discworld novel. I really should, next time I'm looking through my books, I really need to check which ones I haven't read yet. I know you don't really need to read them in order, so that's not too much of an issue. I mean, if you haven't read them, though, do it. Do it. GNU Terry Pratchett, he was hilarious. Okay, so I need 2 more, so let's go back to the, No! Oh. He just drained me. Where am I? Can I do this yet? I think I can, actually. Or not.
You are not.
Yeah, basically just, Haha, I got your armor, dude. Let's, Actually, let's do that one. I think that might be the nighttime one, but maybe by the time we get there. The sun will have moved a little. Wasn't even going the right way. Okay. Maybe I can mess around with this thing until nightfall. Could have let me go up to an even 100. Oh, 96 is also. Oh, I didn't realize it was on that rail. I couldn't see it move! once again. What? I just pressed the button. I didn't. I just pressed the direction. Thought it does. Yeah, it kind of does. I actually jumped onto the rail that was on, but I guess the jumping animation avoided it. That was very lucky. I guess I just have to jump. I don't really know how to, I don't know if there's a way to jump over something and stay on the rail. Oh, okay, alright, that worked. Alright, where's the old guy? Alright. Yes. Just have to run around back and forth the whole day. And the rest of it. I'll take that. Finish this one already. I wish there was like a little clock or something. Is there one on the... No, I don't see one. Wait, is that really just a 2D? Oh my god, wow. Wow, it is. Huh. Although I guess it is like, you know, a hologram or whatever. It's not, I mean, even within the fiction, it's not even real, so fine, you get a pass. fired this thing? Ah, here we go. How much time is this gonna take? Do that again. Alright, now I guess I gotta go back. Oh, right. This thing. Oh, there's more. Where was that other Chaos Emerald? Alright, I need 2 more. One thing I opened up isn't even on the map. Might as well do this one since I'm down here. There's something. What is happening? Hold on. What's happening else? What the fuck are you doing here? There you go. Thank you. It's real useful. I can't wait to use this in a year on my tree I don't have. Just Well, I mean, you know,
It was 50%.
sorry. Okay. Thanks.
So I was pretty much just intending to crash the stream.
I'm gonna pee. Don't look in my phone.
So, we still live? Anyway, hi everybody, Alex here. Um, Scaring the absolute shit out of Logan, as always. But yeah. Pretty much just doing what I normally do. Although, unfortunately, he heard me. So, yeah. Hi, Zoe. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where Logan was trying to go, because now it's nighttime. I was trying to... Well, I'm sorry. It's been a while since I played the game. I beat this on Switch, and Logan's currently borrowing my copy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, is this it? I mean, I assume so. Anyway. Whee! And bada bing, bada boom, there we go. Hey, Goldwolf. Yeah, don't worry, I won't be taking over the stream that long. Did you already do the nighttime exclusive one you were going on about?
What?
Were you already doing the nighttime exclusive one that you were going on about?
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, so anyways, he entered my house without permission.
Yeah, to give you a Sega...
Key, and for some reason I haven't taken that back from you.
Well, it's convenient when you're in the shower.
I keep forgetting you can drop dash.
Yeah, I love drop dashing it whenever I can, especially down slopes, because you can really get a little bit of momentum going.
Ah, yes, the good old M word.
Oh no, he said the M word. Where's this for the Smash moveset?
Well, it wasn't. Where is it for the Sonic Fighters 2 moveset?
Anyway, sorry for the surprise crash, everybody, but just like Sonic, I'm gonna go make like the wind and bug off.
You gonna go home to your family or whatever?
Oh, there's nobody there waiting for me.
If you wanna make this more interesting, be my guest, because sometimes commentary gets dry because I don't have shit to say. But
Well, but everything you say is shit, so you have plenty to say.
well.
I love you, Logan. I'm sorry for uncomfortably hugging you. I just miss you
Yeah,
so much.
first you enter my house, you break into, well, it's not...
Then I assault you with affection that you clearly don't
breaking
want.
is it breaking if you have a key? Because I mean, if I don't want you to be in the house, I guess that doesn't necessarily...
Well, did you specifically say, Alex, don't come into my house?
No, it was more implied.
I mean, I am like 1/17th vampire, so just the fact that I have a key gives me access to your home.
That, I don't know if that. All right, listen. I'm not a lawyer, you know. I anal. All right.
Wait, you didn't download the Santa Claus outfit?
Oh, I did. I just hadn't. You know, by the way, that stands for I am not a lawyer, okay? That's not like,
Also, yeah, did you get some SA2 shoes or no?
No. I don't have...
You still have time to sign up with the newsletter.
Oh, I can still do that?
Yeah, you have until like late January. I
Okay,
think,
how do I do the?
Go to continue. Yeah.
Oh.
Just hop back into your phone.
Oh, okay.
And then go to options. have you done the cooking minigame yet?
No. I also downloaded the Monster Hunter one earlier, so.
Yeah, well, you should be able to do the cooking minigame. Unlike Big's Fishing, you don't even need tokens for that one, which breaks the economy even more. Just go to Options,
Oh, okay.
go to Graphics, I believe.
Oh.
Maybe. Okay, try Game Settings then.
To be fair, I don't know if I need to like quit out and then go back in. Like
Wait, hold on. Go back to save data. Yeah, you might have to. You might have to quit.
because I downloaded it while the game was still running. And,
Oh yeah, you might need to do a hard reboot.
yeah, I
Alright,
need to close it and get back on.
Well, anyway, sorry for legitimately scaring you.
It was honestly like at first I just thought I was like it must be like the neighbors or something, and then I was hearing noises that I knew were downstairs, and I was like, oh wait, at that point it went from like that's like is that
Is that the neighbors, or is this a home invasion?
and then when I realized it was you, I was really just like annoyed.
Well,
But then I saw you had a box, and I was like, well, maybe you had a Christmas gift that hadn't come in yet, so I was like, alright, maybe I can get something good out of it. But,
wow! It's like, I was annoyed until I realized that he had something.
I was annoyed until I realized that I could materially
profit
gain...
from this inconvenience.
Yeah. Once I realized...
Well, why do you think I brought a gift?
Yeah.
No, the only reason I'm here is because you're streaming.
Yeah, I figured you...
And also, I didn't realize that the Genesis thing was coming in today. Like, I thought I was expecting this thing to come in next week, but...
Now, I'm just thinking of, like, that one Strong Bad bit where he was talking about getting an ornament for Christmas, and he's like, wow, I can't wait to use this in a year.
Yeah, well... Even if you don't use it on a Christmas tree, I mean, it's a little stick of Genesis that you can hang on anywhere. You don't have to use it as
I would have just put it on. I mean, I put a Tomnith ornament on my grandparents' tree, and I don't put up a Christmas tree here because, well, laziness is part of it, but also
you could probably get like one of those really tiny ones.
Yeah, but also.
I mean, I used to have one of those. We used to have two Christmas trees, the one big tree, and then like a tiny little one. That was my personal tree where I would hang all my cartoon ornaments on.
I'd also need to figure out a way to what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I'd also need to figure out a way to cat-proof it.
Yeah. And Will's gift finally came in yesterday, and I'm just like, I don't know when I'm going to be able to see it, because our schedules really don't line up. Dang,
Yeah.
If I had some foresight, I might have just threw it at you and pieced out. Oh, one gift before Christmas Eve, and it's
yeah.
Oh, shit, you got it early. Still. Let's see if I'm going to process that.
Yeah, I've still got a few on the way. I don't know if if I actually got Sonic Frontiers for Christmas though. So to be fair, I put it on the Amazon wish list and then put a note that said, get the Steelbook, but I think that's Best Buy has the Steelbook version. Get that one, but I don't. But it might just be pre-ordered.
I think I got the GameStop one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you know which Steelbook I have.
Yeah.
There are two different ones.
Yeah. But I do have Legends Arceus on the way, and also the new Transmetal 2 Megatron. Not that that means anything to you, but...
Apparently GoBots are canon to the MCU because they killed Drax's cousin. According to the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas Festival. I don't really know anything about the GoBots.
Alright, do you want me to explain how that is a complete mess of legal issues?
No, I don't. I know that it's both a cheeky reference to Transformers temporarily being canon to the to the Marvel universe. And
Yeah.
But I think like the GoBots are like a sister series.
It was there in Japan there was a line called Machine Robo, which was like a kind of in that I guess a competitor, but I mean there was more transforming toys, so it was just part of the genre. But then I forget, I think it was might have been like, I forget who it was. Was it like Tonka or someone who got the rights to release them in the States under the name GoBots, and then they made a cartoon that had nothing to do with the like Japanese series. And then later Hasbro bought them out, so they got the rights to GoBots, but they can't re-release the toys or anything because those are still owned by Bandai. But which is like the bitter rival of like the Japanese half of the Transformers creator duology. I don't know, but they do own the GoBots name, and like they make a lot of like color schemes for Transformers and stuff referencing them, and some of the characters I think they've even just outright made the characters but out of Transformers toys, and it is canon to the multiverse of Transformers.
Oh. But that means the MCU is also part of the Transformers
they-
multiverse, along with
yeah.
the Ghostbusters universe.
They even had they did like a Facebook Ask thing where they would have like different characters hop on for a while to answer questions, and one of them was Psykill from GoBots, which is an amazing name for a motorcycle transformer.
You're the Transformers nut of our friend group, but I did see a funny post online. Maybe you were the one who retweeted it or something. But it basically that in Japan, like this one Transformer was named after like the Japanese onomatopoeia for an ambulance, which means that his name is literally Wee Woo.
Yeah.
Wee Woo, Wee Woo.
I mean, I was actually thinking a while back, like, I need to make a video that's just compiling ridiculous / amazing names for Transformers, like, Sky Gary, which I think was supposed to be Carrie, but they did it wrong. Randy, Randy the Warthog Transformer. Not the kind from Halo.
Oh, okay. Now you said Warthog Transformer and Randy, and now that just gave me gross vibes. I hope he's not that kind of Randy.
No. Although you can break him just by squeezing with a little bit of force, because they used a certain plastic that's really weak, and he's spring-loaded, so in the package he's already under stress, so people literally, you can take one out of the box and it'll crumble just being exposed to air. But, hi. What was the, oh yeah, Shredicus Maximus was one that was like a collaboration with a skateboard brand. Erector. He's a construction vehicle.
Well, so what do you think
Big
of
Daddy. There's one called Big Daddy.
Big Daddy? No.
Alright, child, what do you want?
Again. Do not interfere with my work.
I just fed you medals.
I don't even know what work I'm interfering with.
Exactly.
Look, just take a second to tell me who you are, what's going on, and why you
Can you
look
just
like
give
wanna
me a
smite
wiki
me on the
page,
spot.
please?
That is irrelevant. Knowing, not knowing. It will change nothing.
It will change
There is nothing
everything.
you can do.
Maybe he will change his actions and go a different route.
Sonic is a force of nature. He cannot be tamed.
What do you think of the Frontier so far?
It's anyone who's nominating this for Game of the Year, I don't think this is Game of the Year material, but then again, I haven't played many games that came out this year.
As
I've said this before, but it would be hard for them to do worse than Forces, and they certainly did not do worse. It's honestly, I mean, it's pretty jank. There's a lot of, like, questionable, stuff, and, like, moments where I'm kind of like, no, stop doing that, but, I think it's a good step. Yeah, it's a good step. They actually tried with the story, it seems like. I actually want to, I actually want, to see where the story's going, and they did something new, but, like,
well, I mean, the game... Oh, I got the game a few days ago. I've yet to play it. I hear lots of good things and agree that Sonic is good. Yeah, I get it.
It's like I said, it's a
step.
It's a step. I just really hope that they actually,
follow through with it.
Yeah.
Stick with it, improve on it.
Yeah.
Don't dump it for something else.
Alright,
since I've beaten the game, it's pretty good. It's a good ride. And, just like sex, it has a disappointing climax.
Well, Alex, maybe I
like I would know anything about that.
Yeah, like I would.
It's not terrible, it's no SA2.
I mean, are you saying that as a positive or
an SA2 finale?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 does have a pretty great finale, as much as I don't like a lot of the rest of that game.
Yeah, I mean, because I recently was playing through it a little bit, and no. I mean, the cultural impact on the series and everything, I can't deny that, but no.
It's weird how you can just cancel damage by just moving a little bit after you get hit. Like, as long as you don't hit the floor after you get stabbed, you won't be hurt.
Well, unfortunately, it's probably going to be a while before we see what's next, because next year they're just gonna be working on DLC for this game.
Yeah.
I hope it's good. I hope it has a lot more interesting
I don't
content.
think we've ever had post-release. Well, we haven't had post-release DLC since Lost World, but then I was like, well, then again, that was like the last.
It's episode Shadow.
Well, that wasn't post-release. Like that was like at the same. Like that was.
Oh, here they have a freaking roadmap.
Yeah, I think episode Shadow is literally just like we have like we're doing like final like testing and like and production and whatnot, but we have like the level designers here who already made the rest of the game. We'll get them on something and then put that out like in the meantime.
I mean, it feels nice that they're feeling confident to really put some more content in here, and I hope these extra challenges or whatever might be like new cyberspace stages that make them good, I hope they're not like more like these little mini challenges out in the world. I mean, I wouldn't mind a few more of those, but I'd like new stages instead of just adding challenges on.
Maybe something that's like something a bit more like the cyberspace stages, but more open. I guess
also,
really more like Sonic Adventure.
Okay, I mean, I know the mod community is already on it, but Sega, I would appreciate y'all making a patch to tweak the cyberspace stage physics a bit.
Yeah, these controls were not made for.
Yeah, I mean, conceptually, the thought of like cyberspace stages being more like.
Okay, your flying nightmare is a step up from the giant. Very mobile. It's going to end the same way.
How are you able to utilize the Chaos Emeralds?
Not telling.
I must reassess the battle parameters. I cannot afford to have you win again.
Well, you could call it off and let me save my friends in peace. No? Fine. We'll do it your way.
No, Sonic, she won't have it her own way.
But, yeah, I mean, like, the concept of, like, having this...
Oh, sorry, I was just reading. I didn't see all them.
But, the concept of I mean, I like this open world. Work on it a little bit more. I've heard people some other people in the community being like they wish there were more like hills and loops and corkscrews and stuff,
but
it, like built in naturally instead of just the rails. And I'm like, yeah,
well, the physics aren't made for that though.
Well, I mean that, but they could work on it a bit. And yeah, and because I was playing some Sonic Speed Simulator in Roblox, and it like the way that world, those worlds are pretty designed. It's pretty fun to run around in. I mean, there's not a lot to do, but it's just fun to move around once you got enough speed built up. But the concept of cyberspace stage is that, like, keeping that linear traditional 3D Sonic hit, point A to point B, and keep that as like a bonus stage or something to collect Chaos Emeralds. That's ingenious. I would just, you know, make original level design and aesthetics. Stop using green pills and chemicals. Just stop.
I mean, if you Angel Island it and just have it burnt completely to the ground, like you should have done in Forces, I'd be fine with it.
Well, yeah, if they like seriously tweaked the aesthetic, like having it on fire, having chemical plant be like frozen or something, or that could be interesting.
Actually, again, this is what they. Well, I was gonna say this is what they should have done in Forces, but it wouldn't have worked with chemical plant because that's, you know, an Eggman like made area, but where it's like, you know, abandoned and destroyed, you know, like all the like stuff is leaking and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're gonna reuse these locations, putting like a significant spin on it could still make it fresh. You can just hold it there. You don't have to. Yeah. You can hold it as long as you want.
Okay. I swear I've done it before where like I thought I was holding it doing it too early because I get hit, but maybe I'm trying to release it. Maybe
you don't need to even release it. You just hold down the button and it does its thing.
I'm probably trying to play this like, you know, a game that requires skill and.
Yeah, that's like the one thing people complain about is the parry in this game. I'm like,
I mean, combat in general isn't great.
It works.
It's functional.
It works. That's all.
I mean,
and it's fun enough. It's not mind blowing, but it works. And honestly, I'm sorry, but that bar has been met.
Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yeah, they reused levels from like places from the first one, but like they actually changed in the time since like you know, because of story.
Yeah, I like seeing things like that. When you revisit that areas that they've changed. Bad example, but the one that immediately comes to my mind is Epic Mickey.
Yeah. Or Shadow Moses in MGS4, you go there and it's all snowed in and abandoned. Like, they even have a flashback with original graphics, and then you see, like, the new version. Yeah. Yeah.
And when Starfall happens, do what you can to rake in them purple coins so you can break that game on that final island. Oh boy. It's cyberspace we're moving. We're beating Eggman at his game. Don't tell me he's trying to hack the ancient's motherboard. Will get him every time. Crazy world. Freaky places we've always seen. We got the power. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Going into cyberspace. Where we can meet face to face. We're still together.
I don't think that's how
all the time. Adventures in cyberspace.
I swear to God, I'm gonna win this game.
Oh yeah, it's this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this one. It was one of the better ones. Tell me when you know it.
Sonic, we're stuck in the metaverse. If it's an unleashed level, wait, this is Skyrail,
Is that an SA2?
isn't it? Yeah. Wasn't even a Sonic level.
Yeah, it's a show the level.
Yeah.
I didn't know the context at first, and I ended up playing this when I was trying out SA2. Holy crap!
Yeah, also that's another thing. See, actually it kind of works better here because this is like for an adventure game where it's a little bit more open than like food.
Yeah. This was actually one of my more favorite levels, and I'm just like, wow, this one's really cool. Why can't they all be kind of like this? And then
Wait,
oh dear.
I wasn't gonna land, and yeah, that's
I don't want to imagine Sonic in that first like camera NFTs.
oh god, it's Sonic.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, that at that moment, I might be tempted to quit the franchise.
What this? I love that one video, the heroes cutscene, well, like the Metropolis or whatever. Like, this whole city produces enough power for Eggman to mint one NFT.
Oh, but no, if Sonic actually got into NFTs, I would probably have to quit the franchise, because that is so against his character.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, did you mean the franchise, or him as the character? Hey, Tails!
I would have to disown, like, Sega and Sonic Team entirely, because that is just peak stupidity.
Well, I don't know if it would be a Sonic Team decision.
Well, not specifically, but the people that make those calls, and then anytime they try and promote NFTs with a Sonic product, I have to drop it. No. It's stupid. The whole concept is stupid. I don't even fully understand it, and yet I know
That
it's
yeah,
stupid.
well that's the thing. If you ever try to point out, how stupid it is, someone on Twitter with a generic profile picture because they have absolutely zero real personality is woo! Yeah!
You stuck the landing, you bad boy.
It's gonna be like, well, yeah, you don't understand it, and you're criticizing stuff you don't even understand.
Black Red Ring.
I like how the spikes produce like a punching sound.
Hey, it's funny.
Yeah.
Do you know Rail Canyon enough that it made this level easy, or no?
I've never played much of Skyrail.
D rank.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got all the ranks.
My favorite thing about it was like one of the people that first worked on NFTs or whatever was like did it because he was bored that because basically a World of Warcraft patch like ruined some like balance. Yeah, and then and he was like, well, I was gonna do that, but now this game sucks, so I'm gonna go work on some other project. So, it's all Blizzard's fault.
Not going for all the missions.
Not until I have to.
I don't. Well, the thing is, you never have to.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I might go for 100% at some point, but...
I always went ahead and did it, because, they were short and fun enough. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, at this point, I'm mostly trying to see the story.
Oh, yeah. Though, savor this island, because, oh boy, Chaos Island.
Actually, what I'm gonna do real quick is...
Oh, it's Christmas time, y'all!
And/or monster hunting time.
Oh, did you get the picture I sent you of the Santa Claus Sonic?
With
the ruined chicken?
Yeah, I think...
Oh, we could probably recreate that. Oh, but no. You do you. Oh, I just realized. Too bad you can't cross like the other outfits with the SA2 shoes.
Ooh.
Oh, not that you even have access to that. Rathalos, feline.
Oh wow,
Rathalos,
you actually have
College.
more than one. Oh man, I don't even know what
Yeah, feline Rathalos is like slightly less covered Sonic. Rathalos Sonic is just
Oh.
like you can't even see his face.
Oh. Well, if it doesn't
Most cutscenes. Probably.
some of them might be pre-rendered, maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe
Mhm.
the opening cutscene.
Yeah, there's actually so one of the funny things about Colors Ultimate is like the cutscenes are still like just movie files, but like just like the Wii version, but like all of the assets for them are in there. So I guess maybe at some point they were planning on doing them in engine, but they
Oh, there's your boy.
but
Meow meow.
you know, then it was, you know, Colors Ultimate. Yeah, Sonic's doing really good, unless it's something that they already did just fine before, in which case they're going to screw it up, judging by Origins and Colors Ultimate. But, yeah, re-releases. Don't ask us to do re-releases. Everything else is going to be good, though. How do you activate the
What?
the fishing?
Fishing.
Or not fishing, the cooking.
Oh, you have to go to a fishing spot.
Oh, okay, yeah, I haven't found the fishing spot here.
Yeah, open up your map when you get a chance.
Okay.
I don't know the map yet.
No.
I kind of miss the guy that used to go to the
Say that like his name is like lost to time.
Well, I don't really know. I don't want to know anything.
I mean,
I used to admire him. He was one of the guys that really inspired me to really want to get into YouTube. And then like 45% of my idols on YouTube fell out.
you know, well, you know what they say, live long enough to, or die. I'm doing it wrong.
I know. Die a hero or live long enough
Yeah.
to see yourself become a villain.
Yeah. Sonic's gonna puncture his hand.
If they re-release another Sonic game, here should be one. I'd rather them do Adventure 1 and 2 as like a combo.
Well, in terms of just getting an old game on a modern platform, honestly, they really could. I feel like they could just like put some, you know, tweaks in like Heroes, or like just take the PC version of Heroes from back in the day, you know, do whatever like little fixes or whatever you need to make it work on modern systems smoothly, and then like, you know, just like add widescreen that you don't have to, you know, hack in. Like, I feel like that would be good enough. I mean, you wouldn't even really have to go the extra mile and like, you know, fix like any graphical things or whatnot that like weren't that the GameCube version, because like there's like some strange like differences here and there between all the versions, but you know, like honestly you could just take Heroes and just fix it up for their control.
Of course they have. They're soldier boys. He's a leader.
What's up?
God, he's gonna do Big Wave again.
These Coco are supposed to link up with another unit, but an enemy has them pinned down here.
Where?
Aren't you supposed to be helping find the emeralds?
I can do both. Hurry up if you want
There
in on
aren't
the
two of
fight.
you.
It's called.
Oh,
Ultimate.
unless it's freeboot Archie, in which case there's like 50 million of you.
Shush. We don't talk this house. Actually, we talk
yeah.
about that man a lot in this house.
Yeah, SA1 and 2 are on, like, well, I think they're on, like, backwards compatible for Xbox. I don't know.
Well,
but...
I want them...
And they're on Steam, but...
I want to be able to play it on my Switch.
Yeah.
And I also want... I want them to remake them from the ground up and make it actually look nice.
Like, honestly, I don't even need a remake so much as I need them to port Adventure and, like not, you know, like...
Not the DX
yeah.
version. Oh, careful, man. The things get faster the more you pick up.
Oh, I didn't even realize I wasn't kidding.
Yeah. It'd probably be best to periodically...
Oh!
Yep, now you gotta pick them up all over again. What?
Yeah, well, you know, time limit. Is there a time? Yeah.
By the way, at work, we were like sitting in the back for a bit, and we cut off like they cut off the music, and then one guy was like, he missed the music, and then put on like some rap, and I'm just like, the only rap I know is this. And I put on Unknown from ME. He actually kind of started getting into it. I'm just like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really do rap.
Well, what about the Poké Rap?
That's not
That's just a list of names. There are... yeah, okay, so the thing about DX is, like, DX is fine if you don't play the Dreamcast version. There's, like, a whole blog that goes over all the things, and it's not one of those bad ports that's, like, unplayable, garbage, like, doesn't function, but it is one where there's a lot of little things that, like, they apparently just couldn't bother to get right on the GameCube hardware, and they just never bothered to fix them. And they also made a lot of changes to graphics and stuff. Like, there's the new models for certain characters, or most of the characters have new models, which are higher polygon and stuff. They're more detailed, but I personally don't like them as much because everything else isn't, you know, like, high poly. And also, I just think that the old one, I just like how they looked. Like, low poly Sonic is adorable. His little blocky hands.
I'm not... I would just want like another facelift, because I don't really... I'm not exactly a fan of how he looks in DX, and
yeah,
and you know, no hate, but you know, I don't really want to play a modern game where he looks all fully. I'd like it to be there as an option, but I would like, you know, like the modern reimagining of the adventure model.
I mean, they could. I mean, I would say that they could do like what they did with a game like, for instance, Shadow Man, where they like smoothed out a lot of stuff. Like I think they up-resed stuff, like and you know, added some new lighting and whatnot, but like kept a lot of stuff the same, and it looks, the Shadow Man remaster looks really good, if you haven't seen that. And I think actually that one's kind of like, that one might be based on the Dreamcast version, but it's just like, because I think when they made Sonic Adventure, ooh, yeah, they very much made it to showcase the Dreamcast, and it's not. I don't think
it's not that. I don't think it's a lot to ask for them to remake Sonic Adventure from the ground up.
Well, I was gonna say, you know, and I don't think it would be that. I think I doubt like they'd be completely unable to replicate things as they were, especially on, you know, the hardware we have now. Maybe the GameCube, there would have been some unavoidable differences, but I think nowadays it's just them porting the version they already made and not really bothering to change things. But the thing with the...
I mean, they could improve the vision.
Yeah, well, but then that's the thing, is if they do remake it, like if they re-release it and just make it like, you know, just fix like, you know, any like just like the original or whatever, you know, Sonic Adventure not DX'd or whatever. Like, it would just be porting that version, you know, maybe cleaning it up a bit, but like if they remake it, then there's going to be the expectation of like, okay, so are you gonna fix things? Are you gonna change things? And then they, you know, you have to like, it's not just going to be a porting job, it's gonna be a, you know, like, there's a certain amount of energy that goes into a remake versus like, you know, a re-release that, honestly, maybe just put that towards new games, but I don't know.
Well, I mean, fair enough, Cold Wolf, about leaving a classic game as is, but I have seen classic games time and again remade and for the better, and
yeah.
bad comparison comparing Sonic to this, but the Legend of Zelda remakes. Except maybe you could argue Majora's Mask. And most of them are pretty great compared to their original versions.
Yeah, like the problem with like remaking is that the biggest one to me is that when they do it, if they don't, is that usually a lot of the time it means that they don't even bother with the original because not everyone's, because like as a business thing they can't justify it, and a lot of people aren't going to want to buy it because, well, the remake is out.
Honestly, that's just really my dream is them remaking it. Honestly, if they just put the regular Sonic Adventure on the Switch, I'd still love it.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to play that thing on Switch. Give me my adventure games on the Switch.
Yeah, but there are some absolutely great remakes out there. Like Sega, there's actually two from Sega. I think they're making, I don't know if it's already out or if they're making it, but there's the Wonder Boy or Monster Boy, whatever, one of the Wonder Boy 3s, because there's two games called Wonder Boy 3, which is infuriating. But they that, and then I think Monster World 4, I don't know if that one's out yet or not, but I believe those same people also did the Alex Kidd remake, and those ones are great. You can actually change between the old and the new.
Here he goes. Oh.
But then you get into stuff like the GTA trilogy remakes, and it's like, they're not even going to re-release the original. They took down the original.
Work, soldiers. Now let's link up with the main force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor, Nux. Maybe try fighting next time, though.
He should have tried to punch Sonic and it just goes through him.
Isn't he? Why does he try to help them when their fate is already decided?
He's in love with the Coco.
Is he though? Fine, Knuckles. But
you were right there, Nux. But yeah, like it's like there's some absolutely great ones, but that's really, I think, the biggest problem to me is that there's, you know, a lot of times the original, they don't even bother to keep it, and then that's.
I mean, now if I wanted to get in a perfect world, we'd have an SA1 and 2 pack, completely remade from the ground up, and then like as like a bonus, you get the original versions, widescreen, and you know ported it over to the controls, so that they match,
Yeah.
But that way you get the most of both worlds, because honestly, a big contention is remaking cutscenes with the modern voice.
Yeah.
Because I want them to redo it, because honestly it was kind of bad, but at the same time that's what people grew up with, and it's like cheesy, so bad it's good bad.
Like,
so I kind of want it there for preservation, but I also want to see them redo it and take another swing at it.
That's another thing too with like, is that it's like how much of the legacy is getting preserved and whatnot, and you know, and with remakes too, there's always the chance that things will be lost in imitation, and like, you know, details and things that were in the original are gonna get missed by whoever's making the new one, and stuff like that. But like, yeah, like I know, like the Resident Evil remake, when they changed the voice actors, like there were some people that weren't, you know, happy about it. Even the original voice acting was terrible, and script, because they changed the script too, and it was terrible. But it's also like a huge part of that game's legacy, and it's very iconic. And they even, like, the people that made the SpongeBob Rehydrated, they talked about how
I mean,
you know how Mr. Krabs in Battle for Bikini Bottom has a clearly different voice actor because Clancy Brown was busy. They even said, like, we're not replacing it because that is a part of that game's legacy, and also they have to pay Clancy Brown, so you know.
I mean, things like SpongeBob Rehydrated. I mean, it shows that hey, it's possible for them to make do that for Sonic. If that company can do it, then but whether Sega sees that as, you know, a viable money-making opportunity,
Yeah.
that's something else entirely. But I'm just expressing my hopes. And whoa, hello.
This is familiar. The Great Wall of Chunan. Man, I need to play Unleashed on the stream.
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Yeah, you haven't bothered fortifying it or anything? It's just...
Rocket's sitting on an elk for a balcony.
Yeah.
Oh, you spoke too soon, Knuckles.
Yeah.
I mean, Eggman coming down with his super laser piss, your wall's good. Oh.
Explosive super laser piss.
Wowzers.
Yeah. That ain't no ordinary piss. He got, like, gonorrhea or something. Sorry, that was disgusting.
Why is he smiling like that?
Yeah! I love watching death and destruction!
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
Okay.
Knuckles is like the type to like go to a foreign country and say like, yeah, I'm documenting the war or whatever, but really he's just there to watch people shoot each other.
Wow, okay, alright, well, with that, I am out. Audi 5000.
Frank West, the Echidna. He's covered wars.
Alright, well, thanks for having me for this brief intervention.
Yeah.
I hope I provided commentary
Sorry,
that you will savor for seconds to come.
It was a bit more than brief because because, you know, I was like, Alex, I hate you, get out of here, oh my god.
Let me kidnap you
just
so
kidding.
I have someone to talk to.
Yeah, just kidding. Just like, yeah, real, you know, like, no, I hate you. Just kidding. I'm lonely.
Well, aren't you? You got a cat in your lap.
Well,
that's the sign. Sign of loneliness.
He is, yeah, and well, also he does not make good commentary.
Feed me, human.
Like
I am now licking my gnats.
He was licking his paw.
Yeah, but you didn't have to ruin the joke.
Oh.
Because they don't know that.
Was it a joke? I think it was just misinformation.
Yes. That is what all jokes are, you know. They're concealing information until a certain point.
Oh, oops. What?
Oh, shooting lightning out of his butt.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
My lover. You too.
Wait, I thought you hated him. Thought you hated cats, huh? Now you love them? Played a little too much Sonic Rush, eh?
adventure.
Oh. Yeah, that's one I need to get around to. I may or may not... I don't even... I don't think... I might have gotten it from GameStop or something. I forget. Alright, yeah, bye. Lock the door behind you. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, another one. Here we go. Oh, that one was easy. Oh, it's going away. It's so sad. That's the one I missed. Alright, so then... Okay, there's one up here. Need plus 9 more for that one. More. Am I even going the right? No, I'm not. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. Nope, nope, that's not. No! There's something here that... Wait a second, I'm dumb. Of course. And all of a sudden, the commentary dies. Yes, more map. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Actually, I guess I could go ahead and talk to Lee. Lee's over there. Take that.
You are
Oh, okay, I need more? Alright. Like, I've said it before, but it's like the vicious cycle of streaming, like, there's nothing in the chat, so, you know, there's nothing for the streamer, and, you know, not me, but, yeah, I'm sure this probably applies to someone else. You know, so there's not much for them to talk about. So then anyone that just steps into the stream to watch, you know, like they're gonna be like, oh, this person's boring. They're not saying anything. Why should I watch? So then, you know, they don't say anything in chat. And there's, you know, and there's nothing for the person streaming to talk about. Well, you know, I mean, except for the game that they're supposed to be commentating on, I guess that's one thing. Yeah, that too. New Year's plans, find employment. I mean, like, full-time. I've kind of, like, I've kind of murdered any hope of school. And at this point, I like can't even go back without like I'd have to make some sort of like payment or whatever. I don't know. I got like a letter about it or something, like if I wanted to do more classes. And I've basically like lost my chance to be able to have like payment for, or you know, like money towards it. So like you know, other than that, I mean, there's only I don't know, you know, I'd not be single. You know, maybe Maybe if I stay on Tinder or Hinge long enough, I'll find someone who isn't boring. I guess I could be a bit more social, that might help, but I'd have to figure out something to do that, you know, that I'd actually want to do, like on my days off or whatever, because I always just stay at home. I don't really go out, because I don't even really know what I would do. I don't know. Maybe I need to start finding some, you know, my fellow gamers. Wrangle enough friends, to maybe play some D&D. I bought a starter set that was on sale a few weeks ago. I just need to convince everyone else to do it and schedule that. You know, maybe make some actual videos, like with some substantial videos. I have ideas, but I just never really feel like working on them. Get things together, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might have been that one. It was on sale for like $10, so I was like, why not? That bit's mapped out. Oh, yeah, maybe I should go ahead and talk to him. No! Yeah, I would probably be stuck DMing. Unless I could, you know, unless I knew anyone else that actually understood how this worked. To be fair, I mean, I have like, I don't know, unless I can pull Wit down from Atlanta. Where am I? Oh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that I think that would probably be the biggest issue is, you know, getting us all together and scheduled. At the moment, I think Saturdays would work for most of us, but I think sometimes Alex is going to have work on those days, so... Yeah, I guess, maybe get my room clean at some point. The house has been a bit better than it was before, but I mean, not that that's saying a lot. And of course, now I have a bunch of Christmas gifts that I have to figure out where to put them, so, you know, that's good. That's good. I legit thought those rails were spelling something. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to do it when everyone's got a different schedule and they can't, Huh.
That is some heavy firepower. Omega would be jealous.
Normally I'd be a little less, I'd be a little bit unhappy with how much of the writing is, hey, remember this thing? But honestly, I mean, the last several games have been a weird mix of them remembering too many things and not remembering enough. Or, sorry, remembering that Green Hill Zone exists, and then not remembering anything else. So, I mean, you know... Well, I mean, that's... I mean, you could always just quit your job, but I don't think that's really, I mean, if there isn't a day when everyone can be together, it's like, well, what can you do about it aside from just abandon your responsibilities? You know, I have always wanted to, see if there was, like, you know, like, I think there is, like, a place, like, downtown or something, you know, like, a place where that does have, like, you know, amateur hour for wannabe stand-up comedians. I always wanted to try that, because, the dinner theater thing I do sometimes, like, a lot of the people there also do that, so, you know, I don't know, maybe I'd be good at it, but, I just need to come up with a whole thing of jokes, you know.
look at the size of this. What do you call it? Satellite dish? It's for communications, right?
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of crazy high-tech ancient tech across both islands.
That's
How
a lot
can
of tech.
something this old be this advanced? But it's sturdy, too. I punched it. It didn't move at all.
Yeah, Nux,
That's-
don't punch the ruins.
Very,
Once I
yeah.
find Tails, maybe we can use them to figure out what
It's
happened.
very irresponsible.
Hey, I already discovered that it's sturdier
Also,
than
can you
anything we've
punch
encountered.
things?
I don't think this material is from this world.
In this world. Oh, wait, is that the... No, that's not the water, okay. Where else? Alright, where do I need to go now? Actually, I guess I could go there. I'm not already halfway. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, time is always the enemy. There we go. Ah. Alright. Yep. Going in the direction. It's up there, okay. Here we go. Gears. Whenever I think about Gears, I just think of whenever I think of Gears, I always think of Dank Pods. There's this like, I think he's referenced it in more than one video. Come here. One of the used what? Okay. Right. What? I'm letting you sit on me. Is that not enough? And one of like the used MP3 players he got was owned by some like Swedish guy or something named Gier, like Gier or something. And every time he like uses his iPod to test or whatever, he's just like, yeah. And that's just what I'm thinking of. Is excitable, or was he shouting? Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess I should that boost. Here we go. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, like minis and stuff. I mean, well, first of all, I'm bad at painting, okay? Yeah, I know that stuff gets ridiculously expensive. I mean, like I know, or at least like I've heard, like, I mean, I don't know how much it is for like D&D, but I've heard some ridiculous stuff about like Warhammer, like how much they nickel and dime you, which, I mean, it's Games Workshop. I mean, they're, of course they do. Yeah, you can always find like PDFs and whatnot. I mean, I already got a set of dice with mine, but I mean, unless I need like different ones, I don't know what kind of crazy ass, like, you know, version of, I don't know, Fatal you're playing where you need like 27-sided dice. That's not a game I'd be playing. But I'm not even gonna talk about that one. I've heard bad things, but yeah, like, I mean, first of all, I don't know how people paint things that small. Like, I've seen, like, people do, like, I've seen, like, Warhammer painting videos, and it's like, I don't, like, how do you, how do you do that? How is that possible? Like, how would you paint that without being like how small. I mean, and you'd have to have the best eyesight ever. I would completely destroy that. I can't even make paint on like model kits look okay. Those model kits are reasonably sized. Oh, yeah, no, okay, I remember there was, I found some article from, like, over, like, a decade. I mean, actually, honestly, it was, like, from, like, the late aughts, I think. And it was just, like, worst, you know, dice ever. And there were ones that were made of dinosaur bones. Which I guess might be appropriate if you wanted to play, like, you know, if they ever made a tabletop RPG for like, Dino Ranch. I don't know. Why is that the first dinosaur thing that comes to my mind? Because my little brother watches it. Yeah, I mean, I mean, hey, I've. That little bastard. When I don't know when did that happen? Okay, I guess, so, like, I think it was because I picked the cat up off of the table, or the desk, and he, like, he, you know, he wasn't happy about that, and, like, he moved his leg, and I think the cat accidentally hit, like, a button or something. Yeah, I mean, it might not have been. He might have wanted me to stop streaming. I don't know. Yes, give me. Oh, okay. Alright, that's it. Alright. Now, let's see. Where else can I go? How much more do I need for him? Ah, there we go. Ah, that was about to be bad. Okay. Where? I thought there was one over here. Huh, guess not. Nope, that's a rock. Well, technically shutting down my YouTube channel isn't an,
I know
an
they're completely
infringement upon
different
my
islands,
First
but
Amendment rights.
Some of these ruins are making me
but-
think of the ones back on Angel Island.
Why? Because they're made of stone? There are multiple architectural styles across the island.
technically.
It's different types of
I don't
stone, too.
think.
Plus, these ruins predate anything on Angel Island by a wide
Maybe?
margin.
I don't know. I don't know.
Although, the
But I also
spiritual
don't think I
spaces
can
and
take a
military
cat to
structures
court.
do share some similarities.
Okay, so the ancients and echidnas weren't related, but the one group must have inspired the other.
Ever heard of convergent evolution, Sonic? Oh. Oh, never mind. Sometimes I accidentally press square when I'm trying to boost because because I'm thinking I'm still in Generations apparently. What? Come here. Okay, let's see. I don't know how many this one. Okay, 8 more. There's definitely some more over there. Actually, I think you might be able to teleport, might be wrong here. No, not like, okay, never mind. Yeah, he likes to interrupt me. I mean, it's not as if I don't give him attention, but oh my god, you again. Ah, no. Ah, why are you right over there? Didn't even get a chance to. Where even am I? Oh, oops. See if I can run away from it this time. What? Come on. Just get in my lap there. Okay, it's that one. Is this the right? No, okay. There we go. Baby, oh man. I remember, like, I bought my little brother a Baby Shark CD that I saw, like, a year or two ago at a local music store. And I also bought, in the same trip, I bought a Metallica CD, which I don't know. Probably the cashier would have just, you know, assumed that, you know, one of them was a gift, but it would be really funny to have both of those, like, on the same mixtape. Yeah, Baby Shark is my favorite song off Ride Boy. Oh, I guess I just have to go around up here, or... Not even worth it. Oh. Oh, I guess I'm in combat. Alright. Huh, alright. Gonna have to wait till 40? That's fine.
Hey, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones if you tell me how to restore my friends. Both Amy and Knuckles are all ghosty. Kinda like you.
All data within cyberspace is restricted to outsiders.
You see, that's the thing. They're kinda half in, half out. Can you at least tell me if they're going to be okay?
Their conditions are stable. They are hovering between the digital dimension and this one, but their lives are not at risk.
Oh, that's a relief. Sort of. Thanks for answering.
Alright, now... no, that's gonna need more whatevers to access. So, let's go up there. And maybe then I'll decide to stop. And someone forgot to turn all these things on. Now I gotta go around hitting switches. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I guess you shouldn't be leaving everything on. You know, it helps when someone's got a platform through your house. Yeah, at least this one's easy. another one of these. Easy peasy. That's my, you know, yeah, it is basically a cool math game. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, Block Sword, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, well, anyways, thank you for watching. You like, comment, subscribe. Kinda tired. Kinda hungry. And I kind of want to go fix that. So yeah, good outro. Definitely a good outro. Great job. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see if I do. But yeah, you too. Happy New Year. Happy rest of your life.